If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. And just terrify them, terrify them, terrify them, and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
Nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what?
Fucking pronouns! I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Current fucking day. Fuck off! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Twat Waffle! That's all you fucking are! Twat Waffle! Fuck off! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! Fuck your immersion! Guess what? Fucking pronouns! You take everything we love and you just can't help! Shovel your dog shit! Fucking crap! Ideology into everything! Every single surgery fucking thing!
Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye of
Oh, that's... it's just... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. all this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. You might learn something about yourself!
You need to learn to shut up.
You know, it's sad, really. Makes me feel like you don't care to see the good side in me. Well, I guess learning is a lot to ask from you, meat for brains. You just can't can get it through your thick scalp. Ugh. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
That's not good. That's no. Hunt is gone.
Ah, dead.
Just getting used to the butt.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is finally here. A game franchise IP that has been plagued with controversy since its predecessor, Kingdom Come Deliverance, in 2018. Controversies as the infamous anti-piracy DRM, De Novo, to forced diversity, and Henry now gay with an unskippable cutscene, due to the accusations that the developers who created the Kingdom Come Deliverance franchise, Warhorse and Daniel Vavra, have been forced by Embracer, Deep Silver, BlackRock, and Vanguard to put those elements in the game. Elements that Daniel Vavra says he has not been forced to put in his game. So we will ask ourselves, is Henry gay? Are the characters forced? Can we enjoy this game? Or is it part of the story? This is not going to be a witch hunt. Nor is it going to be a defensive Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is simply a dragon playing a game and reviewing a game on the merits it stands, as requested by Daniel Vavra, for all players. So whether you are downloading the game right now or waiting for a review from someone streaming the game, I hope to see you February 4th, 2025 at the request of my viewers. As for the month of February, we will be exploring the vast open world of 1400s medieval Bohemia and continuing Henry's journey from the son of a blacksmith to become a knight. We'll be facing many adventures, many adversaries, many battles, booze, tavern brawls, lovely women, and fun games of Farkle. We will shed light on the truth if this is woke slop or a treasure worthy of your gaming library. Join us in Lavistro Plays Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. God be with you.
And I'm back, obviously. Oh!
And we're live. Hello, everybody. I hope my sound quality is a little better. It's a beautiful Wednesday evening. Normally we do Phasmophobia Wednesday night, but like I said, my friends that I play with, they're at a MegaCon right now, if I remember correctly, so they won't be here. But we're going to be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That being said, I did work on the frame rate settings a little bit, so I think I may have gotten it working better. I just had to do some tweaks, and well, if we still have some frame drops, I'll do some in-game tweaks, because I think I know how to get, because when I was starting the game, I was able to get it up to 100 FPS with some of the tweaks I made, so we should be good. Right now it's reading 30 FPS, but I had the screen on, so there's a frame rate drop, but we'll see. That being said, since we just started, there's people coming into the chat just now. Uno momento. I got a DM from somebody. Okay, I can read that later. Good. All right. That being said, let's see who's all in the chat. We're live on the Kicks. We're live on the YouTubes. We're live on the X's. We're live on the Twitches, and we're live on the Rumbles. So, yeah. Let's see. We have Freedom Fighter 76 saying hello, and hail Lavistro and Bostrix. I have arrived. That's good. That's good. Also, if you're trying to chat and you don't see your chat on the screen above my head, or right now towards the right where you see Freedom Fighter 76 little chat, come over to the YouTubes. That one's obviously working, and let me know. Let me know so I can fix that, because I do want to be able to see all your chats and highlight all your chats. That being said, let's get ourselves some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. All right. Uh-oh. Game's acting a little weird. I think I know why now. Just settings. Graphic settings. Bring that up here for y'all so y'all can see that. See, we're at 71, 72, 71. Good. Yeah, better frame rate.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
It was nothing, just a slight
How can I help you today, friend?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right, no need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick.
Coach Shark Dragon, thank you for the subscription.
A great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, a dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon.
No!
And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
The lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just an old wives' tale. And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Just a moment. What a load of shit.
Did you just call me shit?
Jesus.
Oh, I just remembered. My main...
Well, yeah.
How much time?
From what? So,
Hopefully by... Well, I really better go.
Good luck.
Take your leave of crone and maiden. Well, we'll come back to that. Kazaku boy, hello. How you doing? Did you go to the MegaCon?
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that. God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths, and there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
Did I hear you?
Aye, man, you did it all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at Hammer and Tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye. It's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us Yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the Yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
How about you and me have a wager on our ship?
What the hell? Why not? At least what's it to be? Long...
Maybe...
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you catch...
Okay, it doesn't open. All right.
Good day to you.
God bless.
And to you.
You could say that.
What?
They found some dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin.
Fake news.
One on top of the other. Everyone's drinking and fornicating.
What are you doing here?
Greetings to you.
So, it's you. Uh-huh.
Provide for them. No, I say. Enough is enough.
Greetings.
If they can't
I went
provide
past your
for
garden the
themselves,
other day,
let
and
them
that dog of
die.
yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old.
you help me, Henry?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was here.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one...
All right, good wife.
Thank you. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs.
I wanted to ask you something. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs.
Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what... Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time I have a bad feeling.
Did it occur she's a young girl?
You don't know, Pup. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know...
Pavlena is young and well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we...
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out.
Okay, first things first, the important things first. You gotta find the doggo. That's important.
What the fuck is this, bud?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like...
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing left here that's worth anything.
They even killed my dog here.
Oh, what a fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Dead, and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. I can't swim.
What are you talking about? You were... You know what? Get it. When you swam earlier... I can't swim. Yeah, that's why I did that. That's definitely why I did that. Definitely why I killed that bad guy. Not because he had something interesting on him. No, not like that.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run in. He wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for...
I told you, didn't...
I found a cap there. A man's cap.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz? Now? Greetings.
He was staring at you. No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard!
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah?
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl!
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go!
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Jealous fool. What a lovelier pair I've never seen.
Mwah! Fuck yeah. God bless.
Good day. Why are you wasting my time with you?
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's. He's got a cop. I hope he had one.
You have a water goblin?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. If you follow the right bank...
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow...
And what did they find there?
I thought so too at first, but then they...
Would you happen to know?
They often...
Any other news?
Recently, I started...
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves...
That's what I...
Did they tell you what...
In a gorge, if you climb...
Did they tell you...
They mentioned...
Do you have any...
By the way, we've put together this week...
That sounds good.
It actually... Then other... By the way, if you go... He takes a bit of...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's...
Thanks, innkeeper.
If we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even stop. We've been over this 100 times.
You don't have the best reputation around here, but just this once we'll forget about that.
Hello.
What do you think you're doing? Get lost, you beggar. Maybe next time then.
What happened to you?
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what, but it was my master's...
Oh, so it could just...
I don't really care.
Would you like me to...
There's no point now. I've been on the...
Do you know where...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been losing the one thing you're supposed to...
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, but now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be...
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me. I just didn't want...
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. That's bloody deep.
Christ. Pardon me. Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink.
The poor man sins.
What's your name?
They call me Dancer, but I go...
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yours. But now, alas.
Why the...
Our tricks and our Tom... Indeed.
I'm afraid it is...
Farewell.
I'm surprised you dare to play.
A blessed evening.
I don't like to lose.
Christ, what a day.
Sergeant Garatina, hello.
Good day. Greetings.
Greetings.
Me.
A blessed evening to... Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish?
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complain.
Where will I find that?
Siegfried? He lives with his...
Thanks. I'll try and ask.
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower of a spot there where I catch cat. There must have been at least...
Such a large...
My friend.
Good dog. Good. Off you go. Help!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, then...
Are you serious?
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Take my feet away! I can't hold on much longer!
Where did that come from?
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those... There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right. Excuse me real quick. I got to use the bathroom, but we'll continue on here in a moment. And I returned. All right. Hello, Frostbane.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
God bless you.
You watched Jurassic Park 3? Awesome.
What would you like?
My dog got...
I haven't seen just the other...
Where can I find...
Siegfried? Here, he said...
Do you know where that was? Excuse
Let me...
He was here.
Why?
What do you mean?
Because I'm still...
Conte don't like it. I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching.
Only happened to me.
What happened to...
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost it. I was supposed...
What was...
I have, but it was...
Oh, so we could...
I don't really...
Would you like...
There's no point.
Do you know what...
I haven't the faint...
You should lose it.
I know. So I forgot. Now it's...
I have to be going. I hope you find them.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the...
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me... You...
Truth be told...
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Greetings.
Jesus Christ. Since you're... What? And why did you... A while... Where will I... Siegfried.
Thanks.
No. Though I was... There must have been...
Such a large...
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Take this beast away! I can't hold on much longer!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle. Thank God you were. I'm busted you.
Henry, can you walk?
You've got to... Oh! Christ in heaven. Of course.
Are you drunk?
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
I'm loving the game a lot, Frostbane. How do you feel?
Is it bad?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up.
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you?
I've got a hideout.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck. Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's
Pepik is my...
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get...
You tied up your...
Was I supposed to let him want...
Is Pepik...
What did you think? That he's my personal servant. We have to get there quick.
Where is that?
Not fun. Look.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over here. I just need a drink.
All right.
Yeah.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale. On the truck. Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I think he's leaving high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
This is kind of funny. add the music to it and the way he's behaving. It one of those misadventures that's kind of funny. It's Runts, hello, and oh my, thank you. There's the birch tree.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe!
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 What are you doing? We're not there yet. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. I know you've done a lot for me already. You've got to find Pepe.
What does Pepe...
He's very dark. Nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a...
Dark, nearly black, not so muscular worker that you tied up. I don't like where this is going.
Who could have taken him?
You're wrong. I haven't managed...
What are we going to do?
You'll have to track him down.
All right. Well, where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be... Once you track him down, just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as...
Will you manage? Or
Who do you think...
what if someone...
Why would you eat...
I'm more interested. Who are they?
In wartime, don't overthink...
Do you have any?
Definitely not.
That's all I need to... I'm on it.
Thanks, Fred, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us! So, are you shitting yourself? Show what you're made of! Show your stuff! What the fuck are you doing? Take that fucker out, damn it!
I will say the helmet's a little more polished.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Are you yanking my fizzle?
Ah!
Christ, it's fucking butchery! Christ, it's fucking butchery! Christ, it's fucking butchery!
Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. I found Pepik.
You have no idea how...
You're welcome.
Whatever. What?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you for...
Vostatek!
Slata, my dear!
Vitek, come here! Pa's home! Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the... Excuse me. I have...
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. If you ever need a place to sleep...
That's right. And you deserve a big pile. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me,
Thank you, Henry. Truly. You.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a more...
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. They've been wreaking havoc.
I'll have to go and...
Folks say...
The archery mechanics seem to be a lot better too, I'll also point out. Oh well.
Go to hell!
Get him! I've been waiting for you.
Are you serious?
God bless you.
Where can I...
You can stay in.
Well then, there's the best...
Area, but I'm in there because I'm the old well.
So you don't have any...
As it happened recently, and...
I don't. I thought the time you spent up that tree...
Oh, in the cunt? So, run along, take this coin.
And what would you like?
I call it...
I've never heard...
Hold on! They think they can turn the woods into their own, but they won't get a bit. What's more...
that sounds bad.
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course.
Well, are you go...
I'll help you with the hunters will become...
That's this.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then.
Hold your horses! So don't put...
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many I've had enough of hearing. They're all dead. And then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher,
I want...
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of it. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you for anyone can... Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it.
Where should I look?
I already try looking to the west. It's easy.
I don't have that. We made
so you can be have a... I don't know what...
Let's say...
The main thing is to make... We'd have some explaining to do.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he...
That's no way. The Rock Tower poach, he tends to spend the day holed up. Only coming out... But he probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be...
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides. Them poachers, they bend the brand, but what's the point? They're at my coat.
Where should I...
To the Troskovitz. Look, it would be just like...
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended. Not him.
I understand. I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give us it.
You can count. I'm looking for my...
What's that got to do with...
I think my dog...
I'll have folks...
God grant you health.
Ah! Do you want me to do the same to you? Ah! Ah! Ah!
This is much better.
Praise God. I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think...
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to...
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, if you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing. I don't take...
So we'll...
Are you fucking mad?
Not even one single...
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
What do you mean?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit...
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when...
So I'll take Ignatius?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back.
All right. I'll take...
He's mad for carrots. I happen to have one here. When you get to the path...
Where can I hide there?
But you'll hear...
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Joo, se on kun syhästä kichivuolta läävo.
Har de istuvat? Tuuluuta kokoonpanoruhati. Miten äijä vart?
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
McDougal! Well, thanks for the interaction. That helps me out. But I don't know why you want to fuck poop. I would keep that. I would keep your sexual preferences to yourself. You know. I don't kink shame, but that's something you just probably don't want to mention on the internet.
Lord be. I'm back because of those.
I'm glad to see you.
You don't need to worry about them.
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along.
I wanted to tell you.
Did something.
How should I put this?
Poor creature. I thought
It was quick.
At least it was. Well, my friend.
God bless.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing.
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned. Some vagabond has camped. I've tried to have a word, but that's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows.
Thanks.
I like the fact that we can go through the brush now. That makes more sense.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here. What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
I found and saved Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Here, mutt. You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to... I agree. Said like a true knight. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
I gotta lose some.
Here you go.
Gear, so I might as well give him some meat. Improve my houndmaster skills.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
What is that?
If I may be so
Igitt.
bold, what did you do to him? Me?
Neter war wow. Lieber Hund.
Thank you, and take care.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen a young girl?
Isn't that girl what was chased out of? There was a lot of talk, but no.
But your father's still alive. Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I...
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling
Aye.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days?
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village.
What can you tell me?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But
Why did you drive them out of...
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over only, as it turned out. Bad. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause and...
Has Pavlena got any friends here?
There's
Roman?
a woodcutter like his father. His hair is red like embers.
And Pavlena's on friend...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her...
Well, I don't think that's likely. Do you think...
Troskovich is a decent villain.
What's new in the...
He said...
What do you...
That I've been deep...
That sounds interesting.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking... Her name is I'm usually...
I'm sorry. Greetings.
Have you...
Eh? What, Pav?
So...
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and I've had it up to here with oafs like you pest...
She comes here to try... Do you know anything about...
I know the girl you mean. I've seen her... Try asking...
Today?
Greetings to you two.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Have you seen a young...
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help.
Show me your word.
I hope the ponds don't overflow. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
My God.
Have you seen a young...
I might... Try asking some...
I'm looking.
Does she ever? I'd ask at the time.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you...
What do you think?
Have you seen?
But
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right.
I'll be right with you.
What do you have for?
Have you come to break some more stuff? Christ, pardon me.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Have you?
I don't.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his. So you can help me look for him.
Where'd you not look? You think they'd...
I took it for Christ.
I don't know.
You might have done it best to go and...
All right.
Great. That is, you...
Hang on. You said...
For one thing, I have to work. Whereas you, but me...
Well, if I'm caught...
True enough. Here you are. This ought... After you search the place, come back and let me know. I'll be around here.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Don't. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry. I searched Roman's house.
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there. But Pavlena...
you're right. You sure...
It can't have been long ago either. Any idea where they might have...
Well, they've got a favourite spot down by the stream.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the... When you come to up there it is.
All right.
But,
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent.
Here, Mutt. Search.
stop there. Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. There's nothing. Just look at me. I wouldn't. I just want to talk to you.
Fuck off, you beggar. I don't believe a fucking word you Who are you? Talk, and quick.
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skin?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor, they call him Straw. He was supposed to come here, not you.
Sorry, I don't know any Slavobor. Or Straw.
We'll see if he turns up, or if you're bullshitting me.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
I won't give up without a fight, you bastard! You're both dead! Sucker. Fuck! I'll get...
Damn. No.
Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
Easy. We're just talking. How about you take that not one accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy. You know what I mean?
You think this is a joke? You think this is a fuck? There's nothing fucking... Who are...
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you... We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare. I never meant to kill... Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking How did you get here? And where's my brother? Talk, or...
Don't worry.
You treach...
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor. They call him Straw.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Why are you doing this?
It's Yakesh. He was always on about, and he'd never give.
So you...
It was the only...
What are you...
That idiot. But it was an act.
I don't know. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Good job.
He's stealing something!
Are you serious right now? Oh my god, are you serious? How is that stealing if she drops it and she stole it from him? All that hard work.
Not another step. Don't move. Who the fuck?
Easy. Just look at me. I just...
Fuck off, you. I don't believe. Who are you? Talk.
Who I am is not...
It damn well is. What are you doing here?
Her mother...
I just wanted... Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't... How did you get... And where's my brother? Talk.
Don't worry.
You...
I haven't the...
Slap.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Why are you...
He was always... And he'd never give...
So you...
It was the...
What you...
But it was...
I don't know what... It's time for... You don't want to repent?
She knows...
Ah, Pavla. Then you won't...
What?
Sure.
That could maybe... All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing.
No, you're right.
Yes. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to...
What's that?
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to those two. Only one of them grabbed it.
I know.
When it was all over, I tried to make a run.
Do you know...
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out. I didn't only then. I should have known the people there had... And that Yakesh still won.
Tell...
He was sorry.
What exactly happened?
He was only that big brute grabbed a rock. He fell straight to... I could swear. Like he was...
Are you alright?
No, I'm just a few scratches.
That's all I need to know.
So, come on.
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look.
I'm fine, Ma.
They abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they...
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us. Hasn't he hurt us enough already?
Ma.
I knew it would come. Henry,
I'd be glad to...
Yakesh is for us being driven.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as long as...
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill...
What?
Yes.
What happened between...
That's old.
It was because of him that they drove us out of...
You lived in Trust...
For generations. I was the midwife there for so many children we brought into the... except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived, it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and her, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
Oh, that's right. They don't know
apart.
about C-section back then.
I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw... Yakesh blamed us for everything. They drove us up.
Past the boundaries.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault.
Aye.
Yes.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. When Yakesh accused us, when they drove us out of the... when we had to forage in the... And now, no, lad.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them.
I don't know. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh. There's no other way.
I'm not getting involved in any murder. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh. Even if you don't think...
As you wish. But when you fail, you... Otherwise this will...
Thank you once again for saying I promised I'd pay you back, so please accept this token of gratitude.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable... I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now. After all the...
Oh, we got a chibi for that. A knight's word. You rewarded the herb woman for her... I couldn't read the rest in time. So, there we go. Let's see how she's doing. Yeah. She's fine. She'll be fine. Let's see. We're about to wrap it up. We saved Mud, or found Mud, and we saved that girl. Killed a whole bunch of wolves. And now we gotta figure out how to find the horse key.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something...
I apologize.
Taking that time. Babbling about your wedding.
Greetings.
Oh, you poop.
Look, I know relations between you and...
Where are you going with this?
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on a...
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
No! No!
As you wish.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna call it a night, everyone. We'll try to continue on tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can reset the issue on that one. I really don't want to kill that guy. I kind of want to do the peacemaker route. So, same time tomorrow. We'll be live on the Kicks, Rumbles, YouTube, Switches, all of them, right? So, whichever way you're watching, special thanks to everyone that came to watch, and happy gaming. See y'all tomorrow.
Lavistro plays, journey ends today. Happy gaming, memories will stay. Through the battles, victories we've won. Farewell for now until the rising sun. Embracing every moment, never losing our way. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last. Characters we've loved in worlds so divine. Lavistro place and our hearts will shine. Quests we've completed, friendships we've found. In this virtual world we were spellbound.
Saying goodbye but not farewell. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? Show's over. This isn't a Disney movie. Go to sleep. Night all. And thanks for watching. Bye. Seriously. Bye. I want you to get some sleep. Bye.